Salutations, my fellow dandies. Today we are playing Season, A Letter to the Future. I've had my eye on this game for a little while now, and I wanted to play it earlier in the week, and I couldn't, and then I wanted to play it Thursday, and I didn't. So I'm playing it today, because I don't fancy Final Fantasy 14 today. I've been reading reviews about this game, and they're interesting. It's really okay. It seems to be a coin flip, though, between whether you'll find this game, like, chill and relaxing and meditative, or hate it. And I'm excited to find out which. Honestly, I'm fine with either. I love a good hate play. I have a couple of those going on at the moment, actually. Lifeline went that way. But, you know, this game seems chill, and it looks pretty. And if nothing else, it looks like it'll be nice to look at. So, let's crack on. I'm playing on the PS5. Reason being, I'm the nard, because actually it's like £6 cheaper on PC. But one of the reviews I read said that the haptic controls on the PS5 felt really nice. And I was like, do you know what? There aren't many games that use them. So, yeah. Subtitles on. Ooh, that's maybe small. Medium subtitles, I think. Is that Comic Sans? No. Well, we'll figure it out as we go, I'm sure. I will say, I did slightly get the wrong end of the stick with this game. In that I thought it was a slightly different game than what it is. But it should still be delightful, I'm sure. Or I'll hate it. Who are you? I'm Jack Dandy. Salutations.
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal?
Oh, I see. So this one's reading her journal. This is the letter to the future. I understand now.
I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight. Just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era.
I don't know whether I trust her.
A great change is coming.
Oh.
Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know.
Does your friend actually look like that, or are you just a very interpretive artist?
That is about to end, and why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go. That I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
Oh, I just Can I leave? Yes. Would you like to take your mother with you? No. No, that's fine. She can stay. She can face the apocalypse. Okay. Oh, so these are all concluded. Oh, okay, and these are just the pages we just read out. All right. I understand. I'm getting sort of very Kino's Journeys vibes from this game so far. Okay, cool. All right, well, that's...
3, 2, 1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
This is the most depressed pull string toy I've ever heard.
I'm tired.
Oh, that is a mood.
3, 2, 1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
Did it just say the same two things?
I'm tired.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh. A catalogue of strangers, fearsome tales for blasé children. Can I read? Oh, I can read. Front. A catalogue of strangers, fearsome tales for blasé children. A catalogue of strangers is an introduction to the more frightful aspects of this world. A reasonable amount of fear and fun makes for prudent children. Can I open it? I guess not. I may move myself over to the left if all of the subtitles are going to be
My
on the
bag
right.
and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to move over to the left because I'm in the way here. Whee! Wandering Tale Festival 817. Alright. Ceramic animal. It's a cat. Hope you like it more than you would have liked a fish. Pate. Patey. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to go with pate. And assume it's the same as the meat paste. Forwarded by pate. Okay, I've got a lot of things from pate here. Yep. And a sketch. I went out for a climb, be back this evening. This was the last time we ever saw him. He with his big, long, extendable arm. Oh, Dad. We told him not to get the augmentation surgery, but he insisted. And it just made climbing so much harder than it needed to be. I mean, it's nice that I can, like, look at all this stuff, but why? This bill is worth 10 poems. Ah, that's less than worthless. Good. Great. I mean, I guess I could, you know, in a pinch, if I get cold, I could burn them. I could burn them for warmth. Alright. We have looked at all of the things it will let me look at. Let's go and shut up this humming woman. Absorb the moment. Good morning, Mum. Study the scene. I know it's like absorb the moment is in like, you know, like take it all in. But I like the idea it's just like, melancholy. Like some sort of despair vampire.
The last moment in this little house. There used to be 3 of us here. My mom and Dad and me. Soon it will be just her. Her and all these memories. But in this moment, everything is the same as ever. Until I shift my weight, the floorboards creak. Mom hears it and turns to me.
In your own time, Mum. Hello.
You're up. What are you doing standing there? Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body.
Oh, I love when I buy flat pack furniture and they start with a simile.
An identity pendant protects your mind. Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore. But if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
Against what?
Diseases of the mind,
Oh.
like the dream sickness.
Is that just
I
like
don't know what caused it.
a nightmare?
We heard people suddenly fell into an eternal sleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. A coma.
These were years of wild rumors, and half of them turned out to be true.
Just turns out it's just rampant carbon monoxide poisoning.
Times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body.
Actually, that doesn't put you into a coma. That just kills you. Yeah.
Let's skip that part. Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner.
I got a big day, Mum. I'm just gonna.
The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it. It's supposed to be painless, at least.
Oh, so I could use this to dump some trauma. Is a trauma? I mean, does it need to be a good memory, or is a trauma pendant stronger or weaker than a happy pendant? Like if I've got some like terrible memories, I could dump in there. I could do it and I'll lose the memories instead.
No, you must remember everything.
Okay, hang on. You're being contradictory now.
That's your role.
I could tell you the memory after you use it.
It needs this little sacrifice. I want to be sure it works. Don't be afraid. A few memories is a small price to pay for knowing you'll be safe.
Oh, you're using your memories. Okay.
So, this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember. You and I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark.
We're going to put 5 of these things in there, Mum. You can do this for each of them. Oh. Got some of that sweet memory juice.
What an odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all.
Oh, do you know, this would be really useful for, like, there's some movies and some games I want to rewatch for the first time before the end of the world. Okay, Die Hard, Die Hard, Die Hard. Yeah!
If I lost too many.
Oh, but if she watches Die Hard, then my pendant will get weaker. Oh!
You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them in a pendant forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
I am not going to go into the toilet. I am not going to go into the toilet. Do we even have a toilet?
Honey, wax, baby, waves. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
Hang on, so this will go. I know the stuff in the bedroom.
Ancient, perfume, sweet. Nothing is ever lost.
No, it must be stronger. No, shit!
What did you choose for smell?
Can I... sorry, can I undo that?
Let's breathe in deep.
I didn't mean... I went to press back and select and check out some other stuff. Okay, well, I got some dried flowers, which
Your
I guess...
dad used to bring these flowers home from his climbs.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's why they're important to
High
me.
up in the mountains. He was a great climber. He even found us a new source of water.
Oh, yeah, my dad flowers. Yeah, no, it's a great
Often he would
choice.
Climb less, maybe even retire, but he always wanted to explore, and the only direction to go was up. Maybe the Elder is letting you leave out of guilt for what happened to your dad. If someone has the energy to leave, it needs to go somewhere. He fell into the Fitz ravine. We never found his body.
How do you know he fell into the ravine, then?
But doesn't he rest with us at night? Doesn't he appear in our dreams? How can such a human being depart this earth without leaving behind a trace? A trace as strong as the flowers would still have their scent. Darling, I don't want to lose this one. I can't lose this one. Can we put the flowers back, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's alright, Mum. To be honest, I chose the flowers by mistake, so I'll let you keep that memory.
Sweet, wax, honey. How I've tried to save things.
I mean... like, if I make a rubbish pendant...
Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always
The
wanted to
old-fashioned
experience
brewed
these
ginger
things.
beer. Biswick Brewery Co. Limited. It's really hard to get a sense of, like, what time this is set. No, I'm going to put that in. Spoon?
Nothing. I used to see souls everywhere.
What? It's a spoon? What are you talking about? I used to see souls everywhere.
Granite, seaside, darkness. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Well, that's not got nothing to do with smell. Okay. Was there anything particularly smelly in my room? Let me have a relook. Nope, none of that smells.
Glue, acid, dust, pulp. How I always wanted to meet these strangers.
No, stop describing the ingredients of everything you look at. I'm gonna be honest, I think the flowers are the best thing. I think I accidentally chose the right thing.
Tangled nest, sour play. This speaks to how my dad loved me.
Oh, I'm definitely putting the doll in. Definitely putting the doll in. No, maybe not for smell. Maybe not for
Nothing.
smell.
I always looked for other worlds.
I can see what
My bag and dad's camera. Ready for the great departure.
Yeah, I need those things. I can't put those into the pendant. I can see what. I guess I have to put the candle in. I can see what people, the person, the review I read who hated this, I can see why they hated this. She does speak in a
Choose the
very
smell.
pretentious way.
Let's breathe in deep.
Alright, so now she's gonna...
This kind of candle keeps someone alive for the time it takes to burn. Just a few hours when death is nearby. It can be enough for last rites, last words. This was Grandma's candle. She didn't want to use it. You spent a lot of time with her when you were a baby. I realized she wouldn't live long enough for you to remember her, or for her to see you grow up and discover what kind of person you'd be. So in a way, you don't know her, and she didn't know you. And yet, she loved you. I don't know where love goes, but it belongs to you anyway.
Alright, so... You happily lose that memory, apparently.
Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
So there were 5, wasn't there? There was... Hang on. How do I get... No, that's take a screenshot. Can I get to my book from... Nope, guess not. There were 5. So I've done smell, and I've done... What was the first one she put in? Ah, dang it. What was the first one she put in? She did that one for me. I think I got taste and touch. I guess sight. I mean, the photo is probably going to be the best one for sight. Like one of these two. Taste, I'm probably going to use... Can I use her cooking? I guess I could try using her cooking. I'm gonna put the. I'm gonna try the stuff. I'm gonna use the depressing teddy bear.
Fabric, skin, plush, limbs.
Yeah.
This speaks to how my dad loved me.
Yeah, there we go.
So what did you end up choosing?
Mr. Loto.
Feel the object.
The really sad bear.
I remember. You used to take him everywhere with you. One night, you forgot him in the plaza. It was cold and raining that night, but your dad leaped into action as if the doll was a real member of the family. I have this image of his face as he ran out into the storm, completely serious, no hesitation.
He spent a lot of money on it.
And when your dad returned with the doll,
I
forgot for a moment that he's just fabric.
If I got my kid like a Tickle Me Elmo and they left it, I'd be like, oh God.
Stitched into the form of an animal.
I'm not going to be able to get another one of
It
those.
felt as if he had a soul, because you'd projected one into him. What was dear to you was dear to us. That was... we were whole. For a little while.
Okay, bye, Mr. Lotto. Oh, it burns. It burns. Silly Teddy. You right?
I'm fine.
I know I'm like vampiring your memories,
Let's
but
just sight mix.
this was your idea.
Pick something that looks nice.
I feel like if I take the photo of my dad, that's gonna be too cruel. She's like gonna forget what my dad looked like. Maybe the sketch would be okay then, because they should still have the picture. That's at the sketch.
Dad by my hand. I remember who my dad was.
Or did I have anything else that looked nice? I did have a book, but it was kind of lame. I had a sparkly beetle. No, I'll go for this. She might tell me no, but...
So, what did you end up choosing? I I remember your dad sitting a long time while you did this portrait of him. But you spent most of the time erasing, getting it down to fewer and fewer details.
Well, I was trying to get all the details on his long, extendable arm.
He's been gone for years now. And yet, when I look at these lines, I remember what he was like around the house. The way he moved, danced, and laughed. You really captured him, his way of being, his soul. What is a force in the world that makes everything go away? How could a few lines on a scrap of paper resist it? For how long? You were so young when you learned that the love in our lives is not constant. People are never replaced. They just go. We see them in these lines until the lines go too.
Okay, bye.
For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
Ah, yeah, that's what I was going to do. It's either that or the candies. That's the only two. They're the only other thing I've got that I could eat. I mean, we could try eating the origami swan, but...
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever.
Really hope this is nice stew or whatever then. Because if this sucks...
We're standing here. You're having a last taste of home.
Yeah, it's delicious, Mum. So like 9/10 of the bowl, right? And she's no, just a little bit. And she's like, yep, no, well, there you go.
Memories.
Poured it in.
A gem of home around your neck. This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off. And never tamper with it. Okay?
Okay.
I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
What happens if I break it open and drink the memories? Just for reference. Not that I'm planning to do that. Let's go. No, it's just, I've looked at all of the things in this house enough. I want to ride my bike and take photos.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too?
Oh, I thought this was going to be like a camera tutorial. But... It just did it for me.
Look at us. There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
Yeah, unless you decide to make another pendant or something. Alright. But, well, bye, Mum. Enjoy the end of the world on your own. Okay.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The
Yeah, the
moment
subtitles
has
is
passed,
fine.
but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
Oh, wait, so... Oh, okay, I guess I got the 3 things that I chose as part of my inventory. I don't know if I can... Oh. Place enough keepsakes to unlock an inspiration. I got my... Oh, that hides the text. Oh, damn it, my book has a margin. Okay. I can give my mum a little dog nose. Yeah. Right, so I think I just have to put all of the things. I can put another thing down.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking on a walk with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mum.
Rituals take this grief and
It's
give
like
it
an
a shape
Instagram
and
filter.
filling in this journal is a ritual too. But for a loss that hasn't
Oh,
been
did I ruin the moment? I'll still put the picture of Dad down somewhere. So he can go down here. Can I move the things that I've already how do I there we go. Let's move my bear. Do you know, actually, this page is... Oh, I do have a second. I could just put some stuff over here. There we go. That looks nice. Oh, this must be why people like scrapbooking. Oh, I can put text on it as well. I didn't realize there was other... Oh, and I can... Oh, man, you could lose a lot of time making your book look fancy. Let's put that here. Next to the pendant. And then... There we go.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
I won't. I want to be. I don't want to be too perfectionist on this. Just. This is what you do. You just put random little. Like. Daubs. See, there you go. That looks almost intentional. Sorry. The video game part of my brain is like, turn around, there may be a collectible behind you.
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here. When the music ends, the village will begin to wake up.
Can I take a photo of it? It looks quite nice. I guess not. I haven't unlocked my camera tutorial yet. Wait, what button was it for? Oh, there's camera. Hang on. Let me go back up. Can you... Do you move any faster than this? You know the world's going to end soon, right? Get the lead out. Alright, this is nice. Let's frame it properly. We got to properly do your Instagram. Caro Village. Okay. I think it does recognize, from what I've seen of the trailer, it does recognize special stuff. So if you take a picture of something that's actually like part of her photograph.
You have plenty of fresh water here. I
See?
wonder if it's more scarce in the outside world.
Yeah, she'll actually comment on it if it's...
Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio. Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes for my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
That's a lot of hopes. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's we now we can move marginally faster. Oh.
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon. I had to drink this gross potion last night.
Okay.
Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
Can I guess I should take a photo of it? Again, you gotta get like the Instagram. You gotta get the chair in the background. I have an inspiration available. Okay, so yeah, if there's text underneath, it's a proper thing, so I can discard that. All right, let's get some more keepsakes before we start settling on stuff. This is haunting.
This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Cairo back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
Oh. Oh, I see. And then, There are 3 murals celebrating his work.
There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
I just said that. Alright. I'm getting the gist of the gameplay loop.
Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it.
Is this worth... Is this remarkable?
Cairo Village is nice if you're a
Yay!
child or an old person. But for those of us in between, I need to leave.
Goodbye, Caro. Fish in the sky.
Pate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird.
Okay, it is pate. Like the fish. Not like the meat paste. Music and poetry tonight. Good thing I'm
This
leaving.
is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me.
I guess I'll take a picture.
Maybe he wrote it for you too. A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them. But it might be good for you to have an example of one.
What if I take a photo of it and then read the photo? I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave. Oh.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
But now that I've picked it up, it means it won't come true. Which means everyone's doomed. Oh, what have I done? What have I done in my hubris?
This is
Oh, I want to get that bird flying in the background.
The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness. and the authority that comes with it.
It's pretentious, is what you're saying. Hang on. Let's take a photo of it before I pick it up.
Pate loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one.
Oh, really? What do you eat? Oh, you're by the ocean, aren't you? I thought this was... Is this not ocean over here? Oh, no, that's very not ocean, isn't it? I don't know, this just looked like a port town. Is any of this worth taking a picture of? Oh yeah, with the sunset in the background. Look at that. That's gonna get me so many likes. Let's get things centered.
Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
How? It's like an eternal sunshine kind of deal. And...
I wish
Bam.
I could tell you more about this poster, but I never thought to ask what it means. Now we'll both never know what it means. Oh well.
Oh, great. Well, good. I'm glad that's the level of knowledge we're giving to the person
The
whose
elders sought out Dr.
entire
Fumio
goal
to
is to
check on
document
them.
the end of the
We're
world.
suffering from time misperception.
I think I've got all of the stuff for who is Dr. Fumio. Yeah, that goes there. And then... I did it.
Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
Oh, and I've unlocked some new decorations, I guess, or is this... Can I... Oh, I can scale it down. And I can do a little... There we go. Okay, so what page... Just hot, wafting myself. Alright, so I need some stuff from Caro Village, which is what I've been collecting. Let's just finish exploring the village, because I don't want to fill it all up with all the stuff I've just taken a picture of in the square, and then find something really cool down at the bottom of these stairs or something. Is the sun an inspiration? Like, I guess the view from Caro Village, is that... Is that a thing? I mean, it counted, but I guess I'll see whether there's text below it to see whether it actually counts. Oh, that's got to be one. Look at that. I can't... Yeah, no, I can't zoom out any further without falling off the... That's
I go
most of it.
fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch. We both
Oh.
appreciate the silence.
That sounds like a phenomenal waste of your time. Why don't you try doing anything else?
Caro Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
That'd be a good one to put at the start, I think.
This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
Okay. Are we still in? I mean, we're still in Caro Village. There's still opportunities. I mean, yeah. This game does have an ending, but I don't think there's anything missable, if that makes sense. But this does seem like the end of Caro Village, you know? I'm going to take a picture of the door. Oh, and I can hear some wind chimes. Get nice and centered. Bam. Is that here? What's clonking? It's probably outside.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back.
I don't know. That's necessarily that sacred. You just
Close
kind of
your eyes.
chose a random spot in the grass.
Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand.
Can I
They're still there, aren't
unclench?
they? It's time to move.
Okay, I think it's safe to unclench
To
now.
entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
I didn't find out what was clinking. I think it was inside. Oh, it was water dripping into this pot.
A drip, just as slow, reliable, and oddly satisfying as life itself in this little village.
There we go. Alright, let's put some keepsakes down. Alright, let's get rid of all the stuff that didn't actually trigger anything. Okay, I guess that wasn't Instagrammable enough. Man, really? The view from your home isn't a keepsake? I mean, it's a really nice picture. Fine. I think the rest of this probably is okay. Yeah. Well, Caro Village, I think, is a good one to put at the start of Caro Village, you know? Put another little flower over on the side here. get all the objects in, so it's not just photos. You know, zhoosh it up a little bit. Can I, like, yeah, there we go. I could rotate it slightly. I feel like I need,
that was created as a place to heal.
considering how many
That
things you
where
let me
my
take
instinct
pictures
to
of,
try to help
I
comes
I
from?
think I should put more
It's so
down.
strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, I can keep putting stuff down, I guess. That's a strong drawing. Then, shrink that down. There we go. Now let's go to my friend. There you go. Paddy loves fish, despite never having seen them. I'm sure someone from the future will care deeply about my friend Paddy. Oh, there's a little. Oh, there we go. A little. Now it's starting to look like a scrapbook. Little stamps. I just kind of want to do this for the whole game, honestly. This is... yeah, I understand why people like scrapbooking now. It's very... It's nice just sticking stuff down randomly and being like, yes, this looks pretty, I like it. I do that. I can put that on top. There we go. Maybe I could move that. There we go. And then just a little bit in the just the top, just a little accent. There we go. We don't want it too cluttered. We don't want to just stuff in as much as we can. Just a nice little, yeah. No, this doesn't look cluttered enough. Let's put this over here. This is like there's no gameplay incentive to do any of this stuff. I just really want my scrapbook to look nice. There we go. Mum and Dad and my things. And then whoever Dr. Fumio was. And then, oh, it's me and Dad lying next to each other in the grass. That's sweet. Alright, let's leave. Where's my bike? I was told there'd be cycling. This game gives me, like, sort of big Ico, Shadow of the Colossus type vibes from the visuals, at least. Which is a good thing. Okay, well, they got bike racks out here, so I'm definitely not out of the village yet. Do I have to go with the boring white one? Can I not take the blue one? Alright, well, let's take a picture of the bikes before we go.
Pate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Oh, I do get to choose. Ah, nice. Okay. Definitely taking the blue bike. Is Pate around here, or...? Ah, you didn't finish the red bike. Damn you, Pate. Oh, god damn it, I've put on... There we go.
These bikes were used by messengers a long, long time ago.
I think historians would find like a historical record of a place annoying if it had Instagram filters all over it. I don't know. Is this stuff? I guess the bikes. Is this all still Caro Village? Yeah, it is. All right. Let me squeeze. Squeeze a picture of the bike in. Oh, I can't actually. Alright, if I stick that there. I can make this a little bit smaller. There we go. There you go. I feel like the bikes are important, so they should be included. Oh, I just realised, I think this isn't a white bike, it's a pink bike. Whatever. I've made my choice. So I mentioned earlier that this game was more expensive on PS5 than Steam. And I read a review that said the haptic triggers on the bikes felt really nice. I'm going to be honest, I don't think that was worth £6. I mean, it's okay. Wait, hang on. Is this photo worthy? Well, it's a new place in that it's the path out of Caro. Yay! Oh, hang on, I gotta stop and take a picture of the title. So do I not get to see my friend Pate, or have I not left the village properly yet? Do you know, I don't think I can pop a wheelie on this. Sadly. Hang on, where's the village? I guess I can't take a very good shot of it from here. Is that good? The path out of Caro. She didn't say anything. I need you to comment on the photos to validate them. Otherwise, they're not real. They don't count properly. Alright, come on. The tunnel's got to be... This is... Look how photogenic. There's like a car out front. It's mossy. Come on, Seasons. I don't think the protagonist has a name in this. So I'm just going to call her Seasons. Hey, salutations, Stone. Hope you're fine and dandy this evening. I'm just taking a melancholy bike ride. Oh, look at this paper being kicked up. This has got to be...
The irony of Cairo is that it's a closed-off place on the outskirts of a busy trading hub. A postal hub we hardly used is practically on our doorstep.
Just got a headache. Oh, well, I hope the harsh, banging music in this isn't aggravating it.
They were right. The letter never made it.
Oh, I meant to read it first. Can I...
The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Can I read that? I'll be surprised this letter reaches you, dear Edsdale. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed. Eyes closed tight, I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first. A smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I'd love you more completely when the world allowed it. Odell. Okay, so there's some... This isn't set on Earth. This isn't, like, alluding to a real war. But there was a war. They were very clear that everything... It's not real and it's just a coincidence. Zoom. Nope, not a thing. Can barely hear it. I know, I was joking. It's very... This game's very meditative. And, the music isn't super loud. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I am suffering from memory excess but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I am unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. Sorry.
Before setting up in Cairo village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
I'm pretty sure this is a crime that I'm doing here, reading through people's mail, but... Dear Cornelius, I thought it over and I have to tell you, the name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please don't go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours, Dorino. I don't know that anyone called Dorino can tell anyone else that their name is terrible.
That poor baby.
Didn't even say what the baby's name was. I would have just chosen a name at random, just on the off chance that someone with that name was playing this game and could get offended. Year 704. Import, export, fabric, 5 rolls. The trade routes are cut off. Cairo's going to feel even smaller now. I'll take it.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
I think I got all the letters. Hang on, there's a noise here. Okay, maybe not. It was vibrating a lot. But she normally comments if I get it right. I guess creaking metal cranes isn't... No, I guess she doesn't care. Is that a bird? Yeah, it's a bird's nest.
I wish humans had evolved to sing instead of talk.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not helpful. There was no vibration there. I thought the vibration was an indication that I was pointing at something making a noise. But I guess I just have to actually use my ears. How upsetting. Oh, and I can sit on benches and do a little sketch. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, so that just takes up a whole 2 pages in my book. It doesn't. It's not something I can slap in as a memento. Okay. There probably aren't going to be as many of those. Also, I mean, she can draw okay. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It's recognizable, like, what it was. And it's... Whee! Are these sticks? Hang on, I'll take a picture of them from the... Oh, no, hang on. Let's take it from here. Oh, yeah, they're... Hang on.
Someone carved notches in the bamboo for the wind to flit through, so it can sing.
Ah. That's nice. It'd be lovely if somewhere like this actually existed. I wonder if there's going to be like a scene where she just hits a puddle that's a bit deeper than she expects and flicks right off the end of the bike. I did that as a kid. It was unpleasant. Is that the village? I can't tell. I mean, that's ish where the village is, right? No, I guess. Okay, I guess the sounds of water are not remarkable enough. Oh, maybe if I get a bit closer to the water edge, I can... Get, there you go. She needs a jump. Just a mile, just a little one. Here we go. How far off the beaten track am I allowed to... Not really. Oh, well, ish. Come on, it's like frogs and stuff. Guess. No. Keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Gotta be something. Here we go. Here we go.
I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
Come on, that's gotta be a sound. Damn it! Oh. Where do I go from here? Ah. I can walk my bike over this. The hell is that thing? Oh, park up there. Oh, it's just a girder or something. I like the reflection. Frog!
I forgot what I was going to say.
Okay, great. Alright. I mean, it's okay if you don't have anything to say. You can just... You can just say nothing. It's okay. Really? Is the frog not noteworthy? So the only animal other than birds I've seen. Okay, never mind. There's quite a few more animals suddenly appeared.
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
Seriously, what did you guys eat if you had no fish and no animals in your village? Did you entirely vegan or whatever, something? Can I, like, click my fingers to get a look at me? Like, whistle. Go! Go. Come on, look up. Get your head out of the grass. Go. Go on. Up here. Come on.
That time it felt off. I guess I had beginner's luck before.
I just wanted to look up so I could take a nice photo of it. Well, I guess this will have to do.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these?
See, this one moves. Okay, I gotta get a lovely picture. Yeah! Look at that goat. Can I pet this one? Oh, yeah.
Now I got it back. I'm in control. I can easily pet certain four-legged animals.
Yeah, they're definitely... Well, actually, I was going to say, there definitely haven't been humans around here if these goats are this chill around, just be running up and petting them. But it could also be the case that there were lots of humans and they're domesticated, I guess. Hard to tell. I could crash my bike. She didn't do a hilarious pratfall, though. So I am a little bit disappointed. Alright. Maybe my friend Pate left the village as well, then. If she prepared so many bikes. Well. So I'm enjoying
I
the...
cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
Oh wait, I need to do some scrapbooking then. Okay, well I got some good pictures there. I got lots of photos of goats. So
On a
that's...
cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, I'm not like I'm not trying to get shelter under a tree or anything. Let's get some shelter under a tree, and let's do some scrapbooking. Alright, so the long journey. Oh no, this is the chapter I'm on now. We want the path out of Caro. Let's see what we got. Nice. And then just a goat. Yeah. Alright, discard. Oh, she did comment on the frog. It doesn't like frogs. Yeah. Alright, but they didn't like most of my other recordings. Let's just get rid of all the stuff that's not noteworthy. I feel like this one's going to be mostly animal sounds. Yeah, none of these were... These are nice photos. They just didn't register. I mean, I guess I could use the photos that didn't register, but I don't know. I'm gonna pop that one in. Oh, no, I got the frog. I got the frog. We won't put two of the frog in. Now it does this.
In these sights by the unfamiliarity of it.
It does this too early. I want to.
Means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Yeah, it does this too early. There's too many blank spaces. Alright, I think I need to make the animals a bit smaller, because... They do take up quite a lot of the... Oh, the bamboo is nice, though. I can go over here. I'll put a couple of letters in. Evidence of our crimes. I'm gonna put the letter in about the person who says that the baby name is terrible. Like it's not an appropriate letter at all, but I love it. And if I put it there, and then I'm gonna put the bird slightly lower. There we go. Okay. Then let's put some text in. I like this one. It's like a summation of that page. It's the wrong button. I just want to put that poor baby. There you go. That's a nice one to put under the letters, and then we just put a few flourishes on just to flesh it out. Little postage stamp. And no, that's too much. There. Lovely. All right. We're now on the long journey. The long grass, gotta be. No, I guess that's not worthy of mention. Oh, there's text on the... Can I go in here? I want to read I want to read what that says. Oh, okay, I can just... Okay, the gate didn't really hold up. This has got to be one.
This person wanted the season to change. Why?
I thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees, but that's not how a season changes. Like I say, he didn't do a very good job of cutting them down. Either, because they're all... I mean, there's still a lot of them up and, you know, seemingly working as well.
The blades turn, but I bet they don't generate any power. Probably just swirling the air around.
Yeah, that probably is the case. See if I get a better picture of... Maybe that one. That's nice. Alright. Can I steal any of the stuff here? I mean, document... It's not stealing if you're putting it in a scrapbook. Pretty sure that's the rule. You know, it is kind of weird how, because I'm riding a bike through long grass, I just sort of think, man, it'd be nice. Imagine if a Pokemon game played like this. This would be delightful. Imagine a Pokemon game looked like this. Maybe in a couple of generations. See, there's an idea for Pokemon Snap 3. Open world Pokemon Snap. Where you go out with your camera. Like, these are my Pokemon. It's just things. Kind of want to get that.
They wanted the season to change because they were so alone.
Every line is dead, every wire is cut. I hate this season. Yeah, so they were really keen to end this season by any means, but I guess it's gone on until now. Can I get in there? No, okay. Back to the bike. Stairs? Nope. Nope, that's just... Oh, that's rebar. That's rebar. Ow. That's tetanus. That's a shot of tetanus, minimum. Okay, I guess just thought I was going the right way. It's sometimes tricky to sort of tell how far back it wants me to take a photo. I guess let's take a photo of the entire camp. And then... Oh, but that looks cooler.
They used the walls like I use my journal.
Nothing on that one. Can I just record the rain? I feel like the rain is a big part of this section.
One melody is like me out here. I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
One voice. That's weird handwriting. One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song can last a whole season. Kind of the opposite to two's company, three's a crowd.
They kept themselves company with music. Two voices is like me and my mom. Every voice is as complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
Yeah, all three are still playing. Cool. I'm not allowed to cycle through here. Nope. Just don't care about the flowers.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season. The driver's there honking his horn going, "Stop stenciling! We need to leave!" Is he drawing a picture of the truck now? The world is ending. Why is everyone so carefree and nonchalant? That's nicer. I don't know if I'm supposed to be wandering off the beaten path too much. Because it just feels like there's just grass and stuff out here. But maybe there's like some really cool photo encounters that I'm missing by not. It's really not clear whether it just wants me to enjoy the journey. I guess I'll play it by ear. I didn't bring any camping gear, like a sleeping bag, change of clothes.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home.
Food.
The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Let's set the scene for the listener, whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library.
Looking good for 100. I mean, like, massive head, but otherwise.
When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there. It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you, and others to come, will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
What's your real name?
Francis Kale, if you must know.
I
You can
must.
call me Frank. Or Elder. Or the Elder. Or Elder Frank. You know, whatever. I don't care.
Give me a few more options. Where were you
I was
born?
born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship. Short-lived but glorious, watery republics. Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was a ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy.
Where did your family come from?
My grandparents played with the past. They changed it like we change our wardrobe. So it was a different answer every time. But they often said we were exiles of some kind. Exiled royalty from a secret lineage.
I mean, honestly,
Like
it sounds like they were
old
criminals
blood.
if they're constantly changing their story.
Or exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan. When they were older, they just said, "We're from here. We're from right now."
Got tired of you asking. What was it like growing
I
up?
loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting. Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship.
Body tiny, head the same size.
It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls. A large, elegant one and another one in the basement.
Less elegant.
A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss,
Do I want to...
and so forth.
Yes, okay, thank you.
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war.
Sounds like some dance hall.
That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out. But they knew, I guess.
Was that the end of the season?
Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons.
I gotta be completely honest, I don't give a crap about the Elder's life, but I am slightly interested in the world building.
And we had been warned the season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the prismatic grounds.
So, hang on, I'm a bit confused about the premise. The season's ending, and taking this journey to catalogue memories and such for future generations. But she lived through the end of a season. But she's like, it's an ancient warning system that hasn't been used in so long. But the end of the other season must have been within the last 100 years.
A kingdom of art and science. They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed. Made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on.
Yeah.
Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time.
We'd eaten all the children, so then we started moving on to the goats.
She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught Well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
I mean, I've had days like that.
We don't know exactly. Our consciousness is delicate. There are minerals and sounds that can adjust it. Dr. Fumio's greatest fear was that someone would use this as a weapon. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god.
I didn't care about this. What was going on with the war?
The prismatic grounds had roped almost everyone into their system until they reached the far wastes and heard no for the first time. Nobody reacted well. It got to the point of, neighborhood against neighborhood. Grievances had been buried so deeply we forgot they were there. It felt like things changed overnight. I'd pass through a city and hear later that they'd torn each other apart. I could not imagine it.
Okay, all right. What happened when you
I
found
described my mom's condition
the
to
doctor?
Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village, but I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me.
Okay.
Yes, our Caro village.
Yeah. I guess the oxygen's thinner?
People thought it had been destroyed, or was a myth. But Lucio had a vision which showed us how to get here. I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. That night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Caro village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning,
It should have been a bike. It was really easy.
Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on a ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
Except the end of this season, which is going to obliterate everyone, apparently. Okay, well, we got a bit of interesting stuff about the world. I'm interested in, like, the war and how it ended. And yeah, that kind of stuff's cool.
I imagine coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
Home of 3 reliable gods. That's a hell of a welcome sign. Alright, it's time for some scrapbooking. There's the Elder. Alright, so they got the long journey. Alright, so what counted and what didn't count? I can't believe that did. That was such a nice picture. Do you know what, I'm gonna keep that one. I like that one. Let's get rid of that. Didn't care about the flowers. Didn't care about the rain. I guess I only cared about the first time I took it. I can't really get a good sound of the rain. Okay. So I feel like this is going to be our lead photo. And then we'll put the... I don't have a huge amount of this one. It's mostly photos. Yeah, I
Time
just...
seems to pass differently.
Let me
around
finish
here.
scrapbooking.
I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
New stamps and conclusion unlocked. Alright, let's put... the conclusion is... I don't... Right, if I put this down here instead... all very blue. There we go. Oh, that's the conclusion. It's the text from the thing she said. Okay, that makes sense. I have been unlocking those. I guess you just... I never realised that it came up with that before. There. I know that over the top though. And these along the bottom are cute. There we go. We don't care about her. Alright, we've got to take a picture of this. I mean, that seems like a... oh.
This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
Yeah, that one seems like a... softball. That's the phrase I was thinking of. These roads have kept up considerably well, considering there's not been anyone here to use them. Damn.
This is a truly enormous, impassive structure.
That's not impassive, it's got a road over the top of it. It's incredibly convenient. Dam's held up well as well. I suppose they dams do, don't they?
Wow, it's still working. It's still delivering power somewhere.
Tiak Valley Dam, a gift from the Prismatic Grounds, the Electric Peace Project, year of 515.
We never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it.
What's not to trust about a hydroelectric dam? I mean, other than that the dam will eventually give way and all this water will completely destroy the valley. Other than that tiny thing, what's not to trust? You know, unless you're talking about electricity, in which case, again, what's not to trust other than the slight fear of electrocution? Looking around for... Oh, hang on, here we go. Oh, it's a functioning car. Oh, there's...
A skeletal version of the kind of billboard I saw earlier.
Ah! I'm impressed you can actually piece that together. I wouldn't have... I don't know, maybe wouldn't have guessed that that's what it was, just from looking at it.
I've heard sounds that can heal the mind. It feels like this noise would do the opposite.
It's a man with a cardboard cutout. Hi!
Oh,
Are you trying to steal my car?
the valley. One second.
Oh, is he a tour guide? It's like, sorry, I'm out of practice. You're the first person who's been by in about 40 years.
What will happen when we do as instructed and gather around this fake person?
Is that a strotopop? What are they called? What is it?
It's a TR-13.
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess.
No.
What do you
I'm not going to write it down, let's put it that way. I'm here to observe and record the world.
The whole thing, huh? You're young. You got time.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff are you recording?
Whatever catches my interest.
That's the way to do it, if you ask me. If anyone asked me, I mean. The valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
The elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war. But here are a few hanging.
Hey,
Oh, hey. Oh, I thought you were setting those chairs out for me. You're just taking them.
this was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man. You were like, who are these guys? I've been pretty bored here.
I like you.
You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart.
When is it coming down?
A couple of days from Day Zero, we call it.
Who is we?
Greyhounds. We're a community organization.
Oh.
We do all kinds of fun stuff.
Oh, there's a hand. Did AI make your logo?
Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings. We're new.
What is Greyhound supposed to mean?
It was supposed to be because we're helpful yet neutral. We took a vote and decided to change the name, though. We want something more friendly sounding. I'm excited to find out what it will be. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people.
It must be kind of upsetting to this dude to have someone come over and go like, "Hey, yeah, I'm recording the end of the world, trying to like, sort of document anything that takes my interest, and then at no point I have taken a photo or a recorder to this guy while he's talking." It's like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not worthwhile.
Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to, well, anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week, and I've only seen greyhounds like myself, and valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a new element or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So, I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here. Dang it. I was trying to wink. Well, you get the idea.
Oh, this is my favorite character so far.
You can take my map of the valley too. I don't need it anymore.
He's the exact right age where he's like, I'm lame, but I'm too old to care that I'm lame
I'll
anymore.
be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
He's like, yeah, look, I know that I suck, but ugh, I've come to terms with it. I'm comfortable in my own skin. I'm just gonna peel out of here.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to. And he gave me a map.
Oh.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start. I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley. This looks ancient. It must have been hard to carve a pattern like that into a rock.
Here stands the gateway to Tieng Valley, home of the three mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
What do I got here? Please respect the residents of Tieng Valley. They are not actors or tourists, guides, or animals, but hardworking folk. Please collect all trash or debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to the local people who do not eat mass-processed food or drink.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
It's be a horrible paparazzi. The entrance to the Tieng Valley Shrine. The Tieng Valley Shrine is only open to visitors when the sun rises and when it sets. Visitors wake early to see the morning ceremonies, and they come back at night to witness the ceremonies that bring an end to the day. Mine.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
So I didn't take a picture of the actual guy. Is that going to be a problem? Because I'm pretty sure... I mean, unless I stick in the cardboard cutout and claim that that was the guy I met, I guess I could take a photo of him later. Because, yeah, I didn't... Oh, no, there he is. What's this thing? Hands? Oh, maybe if I take a photo of this?
The Elder didn't think I'd see any flags. This could be a sign that the season is changing.
Nope, guess not. Okay, so I guess... Okay, well, I like this. Coupled with the first thing she said. There we go. The entrance as well? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah.
The Elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
I don't know that the hum of the generator is necessarily all that exciting, to be honest. Gotta get the picture of the fake man. Let's get that one. Oh, no, you stay there. What have I unlocked? I'd have warned me about valleys. She said they could be dangerous. There we go. And then what stamps have I got? A lovely one of the dam. That can go down here. And just a little cheeky doodle in the gap down there. Is that maybe? There we go. Nice. All right, let's head into the valley. I don't think I can get the other stuff. This guy, can I? Saying the assembly point seems like a good play. It's a start. And then that one's like a hand helping a hand, which isn't... I mean, he didn't register the flag as being that. I don't see... I don't really see anything else that's kind of fits the bill. So yeah. I am going to press on under the assumption that everything else is in the valley itself. Or at least a smidge further in. I haven't recorded any noises in this area. There haven't been any remarkable... Oh, no, I recorded the... What am I talking about? I recorded the generator, didn't I? Oh, I want to go faster. We're going downhill. I want, like, Tour de France it. Whee! I'm veering wildly. That'd be a good name for a cyclist.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
That's a cool thought to have. Okay, so the rest of the world is quite modern, because they've got telephones and parking. That's how you can tell. Where's the "you are here" dot? Now I'll figure it out. This game's been pretty linear so far. This very path you stand has been the same since at least year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tieng Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500. All above will remain. All below will wash away.
Oh, is that like a level to actually show what the water level will be once the dam breaks? That's kind of clever. Oh, the ceremony of the random dead. A person selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy. Every first Saturday of the month, sunrise at the Tieng Valley Cemetery. That seems...
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
I mean... Is that good? I mean, it's definitely an interesting form of entertainment. Like, so we don't get TV out here, so instead we just we pull out the random memories of dead people, and we bet on whether they're gonna be whether they're gonna be embarrassing, sexy, illegal. I'd ride my bike into the serene pond area. Yeah, I am. Okay. Thought it was going to kick me off. I will leave my bike here, though. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Tieng Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember the helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers few. Memory flowers many. Danger aplenty.
I wonder what the flowers have to say.
You think memory flowers look more like forget-me-nots?
God of sleep. I've been gathering harpic, and I've been gathering courage.
Oh.
If
I start-
my big
I'm starting to
prayers
record ghosts on my
don't
recorder.
go against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
Memory told over and over again. She must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
Sonia, head monk. Yeah, pretty important. Alright, I thought this area was more closed off than it is. I need to grab my bike. Am I going to ride my bike through the graveyard? Just ring my bell. This is the same sign we saw before. Yeah, it is. Okay, walk it. There we go. I guess just because I can ride my bike through the graveyard doesn't necessarily mean I should. Alright, what we got here? Oh, can I sit and do a sketch? It's been a while since we found a bench. No. There's a carving on the bench, though.
Our parents tried to get us to do graffiti. Make your mark. This is your home. It was such a chore, so nobody did it. These tourists weren't marking their home, though. They were just vandalizing a bench.
Do they hear that properly? I guess not.
That was us. What is that?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
Oh, what's the...
The people here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
It's It's weird what she does and doesn't know. Oh wait, no, those are actually... I thought that was a tank that had been marooned, but it is actually... Never mind, they are actually metal animals. I was like, it's weird that they never taught what a tank was. But that's just me not looking at what I'm looking at properly. Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Local artists. Oh, that's the name of the artwork. I see.
I can't imagine fishing and actually catching a fish. Too scary.
So is there something actually in the lake? Like, if I... It's like Resident Evil 4, if I shoot into the water a few times, will it pop out? Alright.
Will the last voice to cry out in the wilderness not even be human?
Guess that's the, I don't know, 3-day warning siren? He said it was still a couple of days until the dam was going to flood. Okay, I'll just come back up the road to see if there's anything. I don't think there is. So let's crack on. That... That's where I just was, yeah. Okay. So we're back. If this counts as a new area, I'll do some scrapbooking after this. I think I got a good amount from the... Oh, they got vending machines.
I never learned about this technology in school. Could it be emergency rations from the war? I will leave it alone.
Oh, no. You hit yourself a Picari sweat. Alright, where have I... So this map is so hard to read. Like, there's several water areas that look like they could be the Serene Pond. Okay, I think the red X is where I am. So I've only literally explored, like, that tiny area to the left of me. And yeah, the pond's below me. Okay. Nope, not worth mentioning. Interested in joining the Grey Hands? What would you like to do? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. Each Grey Hand is their own department. Oh, I could become a Grey Hand
Sounds
then.
like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
Nope. Guess that's not... Dungeon residents of Tiang Valley. The problem. The solution. The problem. The dam is falling apart. No one alive knows how to fix it. Solution. We will take down the dam ourselves so we know when it will collapse. Dam flood hotline 2324.
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam. There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
It does make sense as a solution, though. If,
Imagine if the man I met is the only living Greyhand, and the rest are cardboard.
he's just gone crazy. Thoughts on a new season, a manifesto for the future. Everyone knows something is wrong, but nobody knows what to do. Everyone you meet is paddling aimlessly through grief. Everyone you meet is in mourning because the last season left behind a beautiful corpse. It is time to bury it and move on. So you say, it is not so simple. Yes, but the walls that surround us are not as thick as they appear. One of these walls may even be a door. We will summon a moment of psychosis. A moment when we forget that we can't walk through walls. And so we will.
The Grey Hands want to end this season. These snacks are so identical, as if they were mass-produced.
Yeah.
The snacks of my life have been homespun. Idiocentric, even.
Try them. They're delicious. The end of the world. If there's ever a time to eat potato chips, now is it. We have no leader! Doing it right this time. Doing it right this time. We will never wage war. That's... The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders and we will see the world as if for the first time. I don't know that I trust an organization that's opening gambit is, we won't wage war, promise! We will hold hands for the right amount of time. Not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season.
Say they're going to build the next season. How?
I mean, maybe them blowing up the dam and your prophetic friend prophesizing the end of the world are connected, as a thought. Thank you for having my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Sol really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a Greyhound when I grow up so I can help people. Oh, these are 4 different people. It's like a feedback survey. Take it.
The Grey Hands seem to care what people think about them.
I bet this has no cameras on it. Okay, so no masks, gems, herbs, wheat, monkeys, dogs, chairs, water balloons, kites, candles, apples, or graves?
We had to leave so much behind.
Oh, they couldn't bring their dogs or monkeys with them. I would stay. Low elevation is dangerous. Radiant City is located at a high elevation with safe, fertile soil. Yeah.
The Elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
They have posters and mass-produced snacks. Sounds like a good place to go. A blank canvas for your dreams. A community for the full human being. Not the worker, not the parent, not the child, the full human being.
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living. But they're trying.
Oh. Apparently, oh, maybe...
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Huh. The plot thickens. Maybe the Greyhounds aren't as philanthropic as they first appeared. I mean, they do wear military uniforms. I did think he was a soldier the first time we saw him. What am I hearing?
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
No, that's pretty accurate to that guy that we saw. He was just kind of short. Nope, guess that doesn't count.
A flimsy blank wall to project images onto.
What is worth... I suppose I'd be taking pictures of all the posters as well. Even though she does comment on them. Okay, I think we're... done. Wait, is that a person? Nope, nope, that's a phone box. That is a phone box. Oh, I should have... Hello? Distant sound of someone running towards the phone, knocking things over. They pick up the phone.
Thank God someone is still down there.
Hi.
I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Ah, thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas? I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow?
Day Zero.
Phew, okay. I did figure you'd be...
Ah, yeah, I
Sorry,
guess that.
Didn't recognize your voice. Hard to keep track of all the new recruits.
Haha, I
What
fooled
else
him.
was I gonna say? There was vandalism on a few of the posters. Bad stuff. I put them in the trash. Keep an eye out for more. Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site, pretty sure. It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it. You know, I guess I was going to say you could bring it to me, but the flood will destroy it anyway. So actually, I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood.
I mean... Yeah.
God, we really know what we're doing. I'm excited for this all to be over.
Okay, and I'm beginning to understand now why people are skeptical about the Grey Hats being
I'm
competent.
excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
You're like their leader. I should have recorded the... Okay, well, I do have a number I can call. I forget what the number was, though. Was it 23? I think it was 23...
Hello. This is the Greyhound Flood Hotline.
Ah, I was right.
We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam. and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2. We're sorry. All other languages are undergoing emergency maintenance.
Oh, I wanted to hear what other languages you could talk
Please
in.
try again in the next lunar cycle.
Dang it, don't hang up on me. It's just like... I've been doing this all week, sorting out all my new bills for my new flat. I don't need to do this in video games as well.
This is the we've received the control and this is a for service for another language. Press 2.
Right.
If you are calling with mild concerns about the flood, press 1. For grave concerns, press 2. For other sources of anxiety, press 3.
Oh, I love... Yeah, more sources.
You are still on the line, press 1. Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed. If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2. If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3. If you would like me to adopt a more casual tone of voice, press 1. To proceed as normal, press 2.
1.
Well, hi. I'm so exhausted recording these lines.
Oh, I thought it was a robot.
This phone tree isn't supposed to yield you any information. They designed it to frustrate you. They don't want to answer questions. They just want to give you an outlet. A robot voice to be mad at. Organizing human activity has its upsides and its downsides.
Well, I appreciate the honesty. I was honest about why I was calling, and I got honesty back in return. Can't argue with that. She's not really that bothered about the phone. Where'd I park my bike? Over there. Right, I should probably do some... Let's get a picture of that one just for posterity. Right. Okay, so we've got lots for the assembly point. I should have... There we go. I was going to say.
Greyhands are the future in all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
I like the little stickers you can do. Oh, I can... Oh, I suppose it's supposed to be a picture, but I can put a little stamp on there. I felt the hope of progress, I felt the fear of progress, the greyhounds of the future, and all its uncertainty. That's... There we go. Right, Serene Pond area. Yeah, let's stick that in. The most incredibly serene alarm sounds. I discard that. That was the one that actually counted. Okay. didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. So then I've got these ones, and then this should unlock some stamps.
A green space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
I don't like her dialogue. just generally, like, it's very. It's just like, just shut up. You know. If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper. That's kind of metal. I quite like this one. And let's beautify this with some pretty flowers. And then a stamp. I like the stamps. The stamps feel like the most scrapbooky kind of thing that you can get. There we go. Lovely. Right, then the assembly point. I'm annoyed that I didn't take the recording of the phone before I answered it. That's silly of me. Alright, so the greyhounds. Oh, let's get. I got both of these. Let's put the photo down. This will be a nice contrast. The lies next to it, and then we can. Hang on. That's the one. Then we can. There we go.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
Yeah, better the devil you know. I quite like that final line, but they chose the other line. Disappointing. Oh, you gotta have the vending machines. And the mass-produced. This is quite photo-heavy. If I stick that there, then I forgot I could rotate this as well. There we go. And let's fill it in with, yeah, a little picture of Chips. I'm gonna have the cardboard cutout man. The true hero of this section. pictures over in the corner here. There! Alright. On to the next area. I didn't think I'd like the scrapbooking part of this as much as I am, but there's something odd, just very satisfying about putting it all together and making like a nice little looking scrapbook. Oh, hang on, I need to move my bike out of the way. Can I upgrade? Can I take the ice cream cart with me?
The faded optimism of a sweet treat makes me feel sad. The golden season must have been full of such little pleasures.
Oh, I can't.
They left so much behind. I can still feel life here.
Alright, so I've been to the dam, the serene pond, the cemetery. So there's the fruit farm, the shrine entrance, the parking lot. Oh, that'll be a good one. And then this place, which I think is the cow farm. Wonder if they actually got any cows left. I haven't found any benches to sit down and sketch for a while. They do have cows. Oh, they got so many cows.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
Hello, human. You have spoken my name. Would you like some milk? I am stuck on the cow. Okay, I have become unstuck from the cow. Madrigal clearly held me in place there until I petted her a second time. Moo.
It gives me a headache trying to imagine what a machine like this was used for. I have no idea.
Is that a... I guess it's a churning machine? Oh, sick. Should I mean, I guess I could pet every cow.
And you are Mata.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna learn every cow's name. That's.
And your name is Tupet. I wonder who named you that.
That is gonna be the next 5 to 10 minutes of this game now, is learning all these cows' names.
You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai.
Bless you. It's like, don't make fun of my cow name. Oh, do we know? We stopped caring about the cow names. No, I must learn all of them. Oh, come on! You can't just name like 4 cows. You gotta commit. There are so many cows in this field, and I wanted to know what all of them were called. Oh, you suck, Seasons.
Filled with grain for the future. The farmer didn't know they wouldn't need it.
Yeah, where is the farmer? You guys just let loose to graze as you please. It's a nice looking tractor.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
You are. I do say. Have you got a combine harvester? Oh, it does have a house. Maybe that's where the farmer is. Maybe I can ask the farmer why he only named 4 of his cows. Oh, cowbell.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
We learnt this cow's name. So I reckon they must all have names, but she loses interest in saying the names out loud after the first few. So you have to play through the game multiple times to inspect different cows each time. A clever way of getting you to artificial replay value. World Cow Championship. Best moo. Ah. What a treasure. Can I take it? No. I can steal this one, though. International Competitive Cow Festival. I prefer the Casual Cow Festival myself, but I shall take this picture.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world.
Cow stuff was important.
We got a big show today.
Huge show.
Breaking news. The Greyhounds have died.
Oh.
We're being reborn, baby.
Oh, okay.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Greyhound to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019.
0019.
0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the Bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
I need to cycle back to the
Name
phone to
some
make a suggestion.
Bricks. Well, yes. Thanks for the suggestion.
That's not a bad suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Greyhound Radio. We are broadcasting live from Greyhound HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Greyhounds are changing their name, you'd know them as something else. This sounds like it comes from somewhere far away. It makes me want to keep traveling.
Oh. I've activated Cow TV, the Cow channel. Oh no, I summoned the cows. Oh wait, have I summoned the cows? It looked like some of the cows. Yes! I have summoned the cows! Oh, what good cows! They've been trained to accumulate.
I like the tune well enough. I wonder why it appeals to our bovine brethren.
I guess I just record every channel.
I heard this tune before, on my journey here.
Is this the one we had before?
Ah,
No.
this isn't the style of music I expected them to play.
Oh, I'm going to put together my own little like Spotify playlist here. Oh, okay, maybe... Okay, there's only 4. Alright, well, we'll put it back on the cow music, since the cows like that one. We're being excavated. We're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. Break my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I got the radio tuned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me. Oh.
These people had to leave so much behind.
The cows can't swim, though. Wait, can cows swim? I mean, even if cows can swim, I feel like any creature, even if a creature can swim, the dam, the rushing water from a dam breaking.
What is a symbol but a word without a sound?
It probably still would be too much for them anyway. But still, the middle, the cows are going to die. You could have at least killed and eaten them.
This Greyhound kid just wants to be loved?
Or Greyhound graffiti. So they really don't think a lot about the Greyhounds. They only have a very low opinion.
The sound of this bell has a lot of character.
I guess I can't ring and record at the same time. Oh, shit.
The valley keeps producing fruit, even when there's no one left to eat it.
Oh, that's rotten fruit, was it? Okay, never mind. Never mind. You hear flies buzzing, you see cows. There's a cow upstairs. That's not where you belong. Ice cream. Harvested from cold cows. We called it ice cream. Everyone seems to like it. Oh, is that how they make it?
I never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
Oh, she is vegan. Ice cream. By the way, you Seasons, you haven't lived if you haven't eaten ice cream. Oh.
The name of this cow is TVC15. Oh my.
kind of ran out of names. Why are you upstairs, cow? This isn't where you belong. I guess the cow being upstairs wasn't remarkable enough.
This seems to be where they sewed these lovely embroideries.
Oh yes, I'm sure probably take some photos of the lovely embroideries as well as just the No, not. Right, I need to... Did I look at this one? Yeah. That's the first cow. Right. We need to go back and call that hotline. And we need to suggest a killer name for the Greyhounds. We're going to affect history with this name. Oh, there's a...
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Wobbly Republic? Which one is it? Oh, the one who got killed. He was a real bad guy. 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 He was a real bad
Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Really? And we're really just gonna leave the car behind?
It's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about it.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
Yeah, leaving their junk everywhere.
This flower has a shimmering quality.
I mean, it wasn't the flower I was taking a photo of, it was the car, but... I guess we all see what we want to see. Alright, so 0019, I'm pretty sure.
You're on the air. What's your name idea, please?
Hit us with your name idea, please.
Okay, this is important. Blissful future, the force that takes everything away, grey hands is perfect. They all suck. I mean, grey hands is okay. They're gonna make fun of me though over the other two. Let's try.
Oh, not bad. Blissful future. Feels comfortable.
I mean, it sounds like a candle scent
Sounds
rather
like
than
there's
the
no
name of an
worries with that
organization.
I think that's the direction we should go.
Yeah, that's the bar now.
Oh dear.
Thanks for the inspiration.
Oh, I have set into motion a chain of events I can no longer undo. Okay, well, the grey hands are now blissful future, which definitely sounds way more culty than they did before. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alright, let's check the map. Where do I need to go now? Because I've got a branch here. Okay. Alright, I guess if I follow the dotted line, or I could go further down to the petrol station, then do a loop of the area. I mean, I gotta. There's no convenient way to explore everything. All right, we'll go left. We'll go check out what's over the bridge. At the fruit farm, okay. Violators will be prosecuted. By who?
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
Yeah. I was gonna say there's no law here anymore. Is that a broken down truck?
For every working truck or bicycle, there is always a pile of broken ones.
It is indeed a
Waiting
broken
to
truck.
scrape together just enough parts to get one working.
Do you know someone who... Do you or someone you know suffer from daytime visions? Please contact 1122. Alright. We'll have to remember that
I
number
wish
for
Pate
later.
could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
I won't go back to the phone. We'll just have to hope. Actually, are there any more... They did lift the phone on the... No, that is the only phone. All right, well, we'll loop back round once we do the pink path anyway. So we'll grab the phone on the way back. And any other numbers it gives us. So, dang it. Oh, there's a noise.
Lonely power generator crooning. A plan is in progress.
It seems like a humongous waste of petrol just to power the generator for this sign that says there's a restricted area.
There are a lot of these signs. They must really want to keep people out of this area.
Well, too bad for them. I'm a criminal. Any of this stuff worth... Exit only.
These signs are so demanding. I can't imagine them in my village.
It's a sad wheelbarrow. Nope, don't care about that. What about this arch? This arch is kind of cool. Nope. Why do I bother? No, I already thought that would be one. Ooh, can I squeeze in there? Yeah, I can. Yeah, they're trying this hard to keep people out.
I found a dig site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here?
Yeah. If they're trying this hard to keep people out, the dig site's got to be...
The Grey Hand said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here.
Site safety. Danger. Psychoactive mineral present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing or whistle near the mineral.
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
So they've been digging up brain crystals. The apartments are now open. The renovation and cleaning of the apartment complex is finished. If you haven't yet made a dwelling request, now is the time. Greyhound Dental Care Workshop, come learn basic dental health care to help your neighbours. No experience required. It's just teeth. Work concludes in Tieng Valley. Day 0 approaches. Excited Greyhound volunteers stand around the deposit they uncovered. Please submit ideas for our new name. Following the vote taken at the last meeting, we need names. Don't be shy, no bad ideas. Names, names, names. No, there definitely are bad ideas. Unfortunately, you listen to mine.
The dig site has something to do with Day 0.
Nope. I feel like there's so much of the stuff that I think is picturesque, and she just doesn't care. Okay, I guess that's the same music I got from the cow farm. The day we packed the last crate, we were sweaty and exhausted, and Jono says the real work begins after day 0. Haha.
They look relieved to have finished their work.
So am I going to expose like a conspiracy or something? Is that what we're building up to? That local guy who died studying Harpic, I put his notebook back where he took it, in the huge tree near the lady's farm. We copied everything out of it anyway. I hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in to retrieve it. Pierce, can someone fix that hole in the fence? PPS, no.
With a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
I saw the big tree while I was cycling down. It was very big. I can't see it now, but I did see it earlier. Here we go. Estimate 10 years old. Accumulates the most on objects in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals. Because of ambient memory? Well, these crystals aren't like the pendant that I've got, are they?
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral. I wonder what this channel is for.
Well, there's a radio back there that we can
They
find
must have
out.
already shipped out all the Harpic they need.
There's like a lingering...
I wonder what's on this reel.
Okay, well,
It's day 0.
I'm gonna have to
Maybe
go back
I can
to...
find out more about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the phone. Anyway, because that's where the projector is. Okay, we'll go back after this. Hang on. Day 0, 50 km radius, 90 km out, big prayer. Oh, are
They dug up all that Harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
Are they like trying to charge all the Harpic all the memory crystals they dug up with?
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some Harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency. And when this vibration acts on the Harpic, we get the psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall. Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
Yeah. So they are... So this is why people have, like, memory sickness and stuff in lower valleys, because of the Harpic, I guess.
It's a bit upsetting to see graves treated like this.
So then... I don't know why they're trying to charge the crystal with one big post-apocalyptic prayer.
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
So did I find the researcher's notes? Maybe I did. Alright, well we've got the radio station to try. Let's try that.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is...
I remember when I remembered that, remembering that
As this cycles
memory.
through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day zero is also to... But this particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
That is a good question. Let's... Okay. I still have... I do want to press on, but I do also want to... It's okay, we'll ride back quickly. If I don't stop, it's not that far. Let's ride back and use the projector. No, that's not... That's a deck. That's not where I need to go. That's just decorative. And then we can use the phone as well, which is 1122, I think, was the number. I mean, the poster's literally there. One 122. Jury's still out on whether they're trying to do a good thing or a bad thing. They might be trying to do a good thing but naively doing a bad thing. Or it might just be evil.
Hello. You've reached the Daytime Visions hotline.
If you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1. If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2. If you're not sure why you're calling, press 3.
This is going to be another one of those things where
About daytime vision,
it doesn't matter what I press.
press 1. For a brief history of the daytime vision hotline, press 2. A daytime vision is, well, when you feel kind of funny. Maybe you're sitting looking at an ordinary object, like a desk or a plant. Your mind drifts. You lose traditional focus but gain a new sense. A temporary sense.
I mean, this kind of feels like being stoned,
There
I
seems
think.
to be something on the other side of everything. Something as hidden as atoms, but as real as interconnected.
Sort of hyperfixate on one
You can
thing.
hear the past echoing.
Or maybe acid. I think acid is the one where you hyperfixate.
Someone in the future calls your name. Good luck.
Okay, that wasn't super useful. Day Zero Film Final Cut should be shown within 24 hours of exposure.
We begin in our mother's arms.
The graphics suddenly
We
jumped
open
on.
our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful, but everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss, haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you. Because you know there is so much to do. That the world is ours. And it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Oh, they're actually singing. Okay, yeah, it's going full culty, isn't it? Okay, so I think their plan is to make everyone forget the past before...
What if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world? Or a worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now?
So yeah, I think their plan is to just basically make everyone forget.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological.
Yeah. like to make everyone forget the previous season, because people who remember the previous season now are kind of bogged down by it.
Day 0 will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
But who decides what exactly it is about the season that needs healing? Exactly. Well, I have a few stickers to put in. There we go. Okay. So the dig site. Mineral with the power to affect the mind. Oh, so they're going to make everyone in the new city that they're moving everyone to as well.
The Greyhands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here.
There was no one to oppose them. I mean, I could expose them, but sounds like hard work. Ooh, that's lovely. It's a dangerous mineral, but it does make for a lovely little page decoration. Let's put it on this side. And then we can... Oh, beautiful. And then... I don't know what the bucket on the hook is for, but we'll stick that at the top there. Lovely. Alright, let's clean up the cow farm. Get rid of all the ones that don't have... so that one was a duplicate. Oh yeah, this is where I recorded my entire Spotify playlist. And that one can go away. Well, the cow has... Well, why is the cow over there? There we go. Hang on. This... There we go. Cow's got to be the main feature of the cow farm, I feel. Once the cows can only go upstairs, not down, was the hay sweeter here. So we left that cow to die of starvation. Good. Good. I mean, we never claimed to be a hero. We are just going around and stealing things from people without asking, so... There are definitely other people.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
In this valley, I mean, there are other people. Because I definitely... They're in the trailer. Gotta put my whole... Actually, let's just put the one... Oh, no. No, I still need to do things. I'm not done scrapbooking. Let's remove... We'll just put the one that the cows like. I feel like that's the... Yeah. And then ice cream with the ice cream car. And the guy's letter to his cows. That was sad. Oh, I did like this picture, but I don't really know where to put it. There it goes. Hide under the ice cream van. I don't think I've left any space for text, really, no. We can have a delightful picture of a cow. I don't know where that came from. And the smell of... Oh, so can we get... Can't quite get it to... I'll put it there. Over here. There we go. Oh, I'm so good at scrapbooking. Dig site. Alright, well, I like the photo of the grey hands all happy, like, yay, we did it. So I'm gonna put the... I don't really like the noise of the lonely power generator, but I do like the picture. Oh, I didn't find the big tree yet.
What we do to the land eventually makes its way into our blood and our brains. This can define a season. Okay, maybe I should wait until I've been to the tree then. I say, as I continue to put down, these aren't going to change, so I'll put down a little bucket and a little wheelbarrow. Now we'll leave a bit of space for when I get the notes from the tree.
Right, where did I put my bike? I saw it a second ago when I was... There it is. I saw it whilst I was watching that video. I kind of want to finish this area before I stop, but I think this area is going to still take quite a long time to go through. There's still quite a lot of the dam left, so let's do one more section. Then hit a rock. There's the big tree. Let's sort of clear out this little corner of the dam, and then we'll call it a night, I think. And then we'll pick this up next week, hopefully, because I want to. Wait, is that just his? Nope. Is that really nothing? That looks like such a thing. It's like these 4 different birdhouses. Oh. Oh, more goats. Oh, the haptic triggers do a cool thing where if you're going uphill, they do have more resistance to them, which is kind of cool. I need to be further away.
I feel the slow chaos of life in its branches. A tree dies on the same spot it was born.
Not necessarily. You can uproot a tree. You can easily uproot a tree. Maybe not a tree this big. But a smaller tree, you definitely can. Harpic is like a musical instrument. You play a note on it and create a reverberation. The frequency of sound impacts the frequency of our brainwaves. My opinion, we should learn from his mistakes. Huh.
The Grey Hands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
It doesn't sound great. To Matroya. Oh, I can't.
Stole a small trinket. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket.
Can I? I guess I can't memory delve it. I'll take a photo of it at least, I guess.
Home to a thieving bird. The tree looks diseased in this painting.
I mean, it looks diseased in real life, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't look healthy. It's not thriving. Let's be honest. Nope.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree. Huh. Again, do you reckon? I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess it's green and not black. Which is normally a good sign for a tree. Tire swing! Oh, come on. It's rock solid. There's the rope rusted. What's the deal?
A piece of car, severed, dangling. As a warning to others?
Yes. Don't come near my tree or I'll cut your tires off. You horrible motorists. Is this... Hang on, let me take a picture of this. Nope. That's not anything important. Is this... I may be too far from my bike. I wonder if I can whistle and summon my bike back if I get too far from it. Oh, there it is. Did I get everything in the tree then? It's a small area, I guess. Yeah, I don't have anything from the fruit farm yet. But the tree... Stick them up there. I mean, a photo of the tree seems like a good place to start for the tree. And then a picture of the tree.
This valley is so different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood.
Did we have a tree?
What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
I didn't notice a tree in Cairo. I completely missed that. Apparently there's a tree in Cairo. Gonna put lots of quotes about trees. A tree dies on the same spot it was born. Tree's leafless past. The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked. And then the tree! Yay! In fact, I'm going to make the tree big. Get rid of that one. A little watercolor pond. And oh, if I put these up here, I put the tree. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so I need to go to the fruit farm next. Oh, but I did get the notes. I did get the notes from. Yeah, from here. So I can... finish off the dig site. It's going to put a load of no trespassing, restricted site safety signs. So they really, really don't want anyone here. it's a bit. No, it's fine. Hang on, if I move it, I don't like him writing on the actual photos. You know. There we go. I did the stamps already. Yeah. And then let's just make the shovel bigger. That's how you do it. Boom. All right. Now the fruit farm. I think it's this area up here. All right, we'll finish the fruit farm, and then we'll call it a night.
I wish my thumb was more green than it is. There are a lot more possibilities here for gardening. The soil must be rich and they must get a lot of rain.
What's crunching?
Rhubarb is one of my favorite foods.
Oh, it's the sound of... Yeah, I have heard this. The rhubarb grows so fast that you can hear it growing. I have heard that.
My parents did this for me too.
Guessing those are years. I think they said it was 850 is the current year. So it's not been updated in a while. Oh, come on. This is like a postcard. Really? Nothing? Come on, Seasons. Work with me here. These are good shots. These are good photos. I feel like I'm working for J. Jonah Jameson sometimes. It's like, crap. It's like, oh, come on. That was good. Look, there's jam making.
I hope this wasn't
Yeah.
jammed. It smells terrible.
No, it could be paint making, if not jam making. Tools will be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools grow legs and drown in the lake. So, yeah, no, but seriously,
Who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for.
Seriously, I really need that scythe. Has anyone seen my dibber? I need it to dib. Oh, I think there's a lady over there. I'm just going to steal some of her things. Saba.
I hope I get to taste some Saba fruit. If it merits a sticker, must be pretty good. Too bad Pate isn't here to fix up this bicycle.
I'm going to meet Pate. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing things.
No. You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this. Wait a minute. A cute outfit, a bicycle.
You're a
not
bandit.
Greyhand. What a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here?
Recording and studying the valley.
You're really cutting it close. I guess I'm doing research here on the lawn. I'm studying my own life. Welcome to Tiang Valley. You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now.
Yeah, but that means there's no one to stop me from taking everything.
My son and I are still here. There's a few old people left too. You might come across them. Hopefully everyone will leave the valley tonight. We're going to live in the city, in a little apartment. Look.
Oh yeah, looks dandy. Floor 8, Unit 809. 772.25 square meters. Okay, well, do you know, I was making fun of it. It's bigger than the flat I just bought in real life. So, fuck. Okay. Oh, and that's just the habitable area. The balcony's an extra 8.5 square meters. Oh, dang it. Every Radiant City apartment comes furnished with an array of devices, quilts, toys, musical instruments, and much more. Most importantly, they come furnished with a loving community around them. I mean, the building looks depressing, but it doesn't sound bad. It's probably too good to be true,
See how they put
though.
the dimensions on the back? I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn. This is the space we have to work with. I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like. We're going from a big farm to one room, and we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because he passed away recently.
I mean, that sounds like it'd be very easy to pack for.
And I can't bring all his things. It's not realistic. His stuff is still... It's all here. It's okay. You said you're here to study the valley? My Yuri was doing the same thing. We can do this. Just need to decide.
Oh, am I going to help you make a decision, am I? Can I take a photo of you? You didn't say no or try to hide away from me taking a photo, so I'm assuming consent. Ditto for your child. Oh, it's a comic. Hi!
Our old cart broke. I overloaded it. So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle. Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
Ah. That'll be why. That'll be why the bike out front is broken then.
I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit. Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him. That's a long time away, though. My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took. It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away, he was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this is... I mean, this hurts a little. Okay.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I feel like they should have maybe voice directed this person a lot. She's fine, but it definitely doesn't sound like she's standing in the open in a big field. It sounds like she's in a cupboard. I'm going to say the suit, because I feel like Yuri's like a kid. He's not going to appreciate the kid's clothing, plus he's going to grow out of it. The island dress, I don't think you're going to be doing much island dancing, But the suit he could grow, he could grow up to, and then when he's big enough to wear the suit, I think he'll appreciate the suit.
Yes, of course we'll bring this. I should bring anything that helps Kochi remember his dad.
He could wear it to his wedding or a funeral or a job interview. All of the happiest occasions in a growing child's life. I'm gonna take a quick picture of these clothes as well. I don't know that they'll... You're kind of in the way now. Alright, that's good enough. Alright.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora. He painted all 3 of these. This is a self-portrait he did. Kind of intense, right?
It looks good. It looks like that RPG. Yeah.
He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself
Disco
the way
Elysium.
I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me.
This is...
We got into a fight over it.
Yeah, I can see why.
What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it? He said it was my essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
No, I think he spilled the paint and needed an excuse.
He painted this for Kochi. Some kind of private joke between the 2 of them. I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Which painting should I take with me?
I think the self-portrait. I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily know whether you've got any photos of him, but it's a good self-portrait.
Yes, you're right. Himself from his own eyes. Something I could never see without this painting.
Yeah. That's why you should keep it.
All right. This is going well. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or someone. The demon of shame and mourning. How could I have forgotten? Now, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning.
Yeah. Obviously. That's essential.
When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times. He's supposed to remind you of your regrets.
You know we're in a field, right? This isn't inside.
It's a religious thing.
I'm gonna take a photo of your weird religious statue, though. And I'm gonna call it that in my journal. Alright, am I done here? Oh, it's a cool cart. She's not commenting on anything that I'm taking photos of, though. It's hard to know if I'm taking the right photos.
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
The Prism of Yesterday.
This is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday. He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages. A part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here. He was so excited, but this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used.
I mean, the valley's going to get flooded, so I don't know that it necessarily matters that it's out of date.
Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book, but we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Which should I take with me?
I could go to the Valley tourist guide.
We have a special feeling for the season just before us. The one our parents grew up in. It's like it was right there, but we missed it. We know there were horrors, but somehow everyone seems innocent. I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind. I know they're heavy, but would you want to take one with you?
Maybe the language book, if I find anyone who only speaks in Yeah, that's the language book.
Yeah, maybe you'll make it to the Azan Islands someday.
Yeah, I've got a bike. I got no food or camping supplies, but yeah, I'll take a heavy book to take up all the space in my bag. That's fine.
We'll remember Yuri's excitement coming to the valley. Kochi will be so proud to wear this suit someday. I'll remember how Yuri saw himself. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
Oh, I thought rule of 3 would be done. What am I missing? Ah, photos.
I went through all our old photos. Trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
Not yet.
You really should go see it when it opens. It's just across the river and up the hill. The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down. The monk is still in there. I hope he'll evacuate. That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river. She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here. It makes me nervous, but I can't complain.
I bet maybe she's waiting for her pendant. So I need to speak to her first, and then I can go and
You're still here too.
half-inch it from that bird that stole it.
That's our Yuri. He worked on the trees, trying to cure them. But he got sick. He's buried up in the cemetery near here. We'll have to leave him behind. No choice on that.
At least you don't have to worry about anyone disturbing his grave.
The past is such a heavy dream.
Be at the bottom of a lake.
I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that.
I guess the present is important. But they did this make a big deal about memories. Like, let's slip into the past.
My Yuri's funeral was the last one the valley ever had. There were fireworks and flowers, singing and crying. There are no photos of that. It wasn't allowed.
You should have invited me.
It's so quiet now.
I don't follow the rules. Well, I'm going to take a photo of your photos. How's this? This looks like junk.
Yuri built these tools to study the valley.
Oh.
They were his life's work, and they took his life away, too. So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe, and his life went out of him.
What happened?
It's the skin of our body that keeps us together.
Yeah.
But there's also the skin of our minds. The skin of your mind can pop like a bubble. And everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out.
Oh, yeah, and it's like a... You talking about like a skull?
And the earth will devour it, eagerly. The way wind fills a vacuum. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them.
What do they do?
I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm gonna turn away now. I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
Keep them.
All right, this is it.
We went over my kleptomania. Oh no, the shame demon. Well.
Oh.
Good job I took a photo of it before you broke it.
I killed him. The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition. Kochi, do you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong.
Oh, okay. I was just like, oh, he's just suddenly looking at like a toy. That was a bit janky.
I know what I'll carry with me. It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed, like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone. That's missing. But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that.
It's got really jank all of a sudden, like characters sliding around and teleporting.
Thank you for being there for me.
It's been pretty stable up until now.
I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush, but as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
Oh. I'm losing time.
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
Can I play your recording? Oh, I have loads. Oh, maybe she could tell me about the frightening thing in the lake.
I heard gunshots last night. That was us. What is that?
Oh, wow. This is the moment the war ended. The valley absorbs everything.
Oh, is that it?
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
That's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year.
I don't
sang
have
you
to.
that whole song about it.
I know that we're playing this recording for this lady. We don't have to listen to the whole recording. It's fine. I just want to know what her thoughts on it.
I have to admit, it sounds like a breeze. To travel around then compared to now. Yuri and I always wanted to travel. Maybe we were born in the wrong season.
What other recordings do I actually have that are worth anything? I got like animals.
We have a lot of migratory insects here.
I am surprised you were able to make a conversation out of that. That was when you say to someone, "Oh, I love hearing music. Have you got any recordings for me?" And they just play the sounds of
So I
flies.
feel less attached to them.
Bravo you for actually being able to carry on the conversation.
We're very tired of hearing this. They've been randomly blaring it the last 2 weeks. If at least it played like every hour or something, it'd be less annoying.
I feel like that'd be way more maddening. I mean,
Farmer Layton's cows. He tried everything to scare them out of the valley. But they kept coming back. He was even going to burn the field. I think they'll flee at the last second, like us.
the cows will perk up and sense something's wrong. Alright, I don't care what she says about the other stuff, to be honest. There's a trophy for it, though. What else do you think I should see in the valley?
I think Matiora is still around. She's an old artist who lives out in the woods. You could pay her a visit.
Okay. And what's the other thing I can ask? Can I take a photo of you? I mean, I already did.
He has been through a lot, and now we'll have to start all over again.
But this time I have consent, so that's nice. She'll still be there for a little while, so I can grab if I need to. I was hoping to take a picture of that comic book, but oh, where's Yuri? I can take a picture of Yuri on his bike. Yeah, there he is. Hey.
Do you want to go on a sightseeing tour? Sure.
Yeah, let's do it later. It's going to take a photo of you on your bike. Let's get your house in the background. Now, if you could just vacantly stare off into space, perfect. All right. We have the fruit farm. None of these photos. Okay, some of these photos. Yeah, okay. So few of these photos actually counted. Well, I mean, I'll definitely put the... Where was the last photo I took of her? Oh, whatever. We'll definitely put the 2 photos of the actual humans here. We'll put in the little fruit sticker. Then
The
we'll
earth gave and gave.
wait for her to
It
do
did
her
not let up.
her spiel.
Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
But you need to eat, and we've know this. You don't seem to eat any like animal products. So you have to, I mean, you have to eat fruit. Otherwise, you'll die. Do I have any good photos? There we go. All right. There. What quotes have we got? The Earth gave up and did not let up, not even at the last minute. That's cool. That's. There we go. I like that one. Rhubarb, odd tools, marks of childhood. I wish my thumb was. Not that one. I like the. I wish my thumb was more green than it was. Than it is. And oh, look at this little. That bee has seen some shit. Look at him. That bee has been through the ringer. Why are all of the like mascotty, cartoony characters in this game so traumatized? I mean, to be fair, I turned my childhood toy into a pendant, so I can understand why that one was maybe a little upset. I'm gonna stick that there, and then can I get the photo? Nope. Hang on. It's unacceptable. Okay. We'll move the photo first then. And then there we go. Beautiful. Another page of the scrapbook filled in. All right. The life of the lawn. Sophia needs to finish her packing by tonight. She can't decide. Oh, this is a different one. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, where's all this stuff? And there's the picture, the nice picture I took. I'm gonna fill this second page with doodles of a. It's nice. I don't get this many doodles normally.
We build our lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
Oh, it was a short one. Thankfully. Mercifully. Stick that there. Actually, I think these two are the same thing, just intact and broken. There we go. Just put another, just three of them, three shame demons, all side by side. Nice little. I don't know where to put that one. Can I? I can rotate it, can I? Yeah. Right. If I stick it in the corner. There we go. That's nice. Got lemon. Some boots. And then a little cart. This one's a little bit more cluttered than I normally like. But it's fine. There we go. Boom. All right. Let's call it there for the night. We've still got... Can I see the map? Yeah, there we go. So we've still got... Oh, there is still that top left corner. Is that the... That's not the shrine. The shrine's where I need to go at sunset. So yeah, I still got so much... I still got loads of the valley to explore. I wonder if this is like the bulk of the game, or whether... Because... Oh, 23's got a little happy star on it. Does that mean I'm... Does that mean I'm done? What does any of this mean? Okay. I guess 25 and 26 are the important ones. Because I've got the other stuff named. But it looks like there's still like loads of areas. There's the car park. There's all that stuff on the top left of the right page. This might just be the rest of the game. It's doing the valley. And then the valley ends. I'm not sure. Anyway, well, we'll find out next time. I will finish this game. I quite like it. It's chill. And I feel like this game could be better, but it gets in the way of itself a little bit with all of the kind of like pretentious dialogue from the main character. If she just talked normally or just didn't talk, I think it'd be a lot better. Yeah. But I like it. It's got like a cool Kino's, like chill Kino's journey, sort of, yeah, relaxed journey across a mystical land, learning about the inhabitants and their customs and things like that. It's very Kino's journey. I just need my bike to talk to me. If I had a talking bike, this would be good. This would be finished. This would be everything I needed to be. All right, so I need to backtrack a little bit and do that top left by the looks of it. Anyway, so I'll pick this up someday next week when I can, and then we'll find out what the deal is with the memory crystals and the new season and stuff. So yeah, Dead Space tomorrow. Continuing Dead Space, the remake. So I'm kind of tempted to try and start early in the afternoon and try and finish it. Because it's about 12 hours long. I played about 4 last Saturday. So if I started about 4 o'clock tomorrow, I could probably do about a good 8 hours in it and try and knock it out. But I do run the risk of getting to midnight and still having... No, not that I've got anything to do on Sunday, so I suppose that'd be okay. Maybe I will. I'm not going to commit to anything. Either way, we will play some Dead Space tomorrow in some capacity. So if I see you then, I will see you then. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for watching if you did. I've been Dandy. You've been Dandy. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good evening. Have a good afternoon. The whole shebang. Have a good one. Goodbye. I need to turn the BGM back on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah.